Well, hi there. How y'all doing? Hi, good afternoon. Yay. Well, let me hit a little button here. There we go. No, I don't have to stare at my own face. Good. How you doing, Fox? Congratulations on being first. Darblet, congratulations on being here. How you doing? I hope you're all alive, living, you know, just flapping in the breeze. No, that's bad, isn't it? To sort of flap in the breeze. It means you're sort of like strung out there. Well, I hope you're an amount in the breeze that makes sense to you for your own personal circumstances, and that you're generating wind energy. Yeah, that seems good. Nothing to report since yesterday. I watched some Gundam. Like I fell off on Gundam recently, and I got back on the Gundam horse. And I'm catching up on all 300 years of Gundam. Oh, it'll be good. Oh, take a little sip of my beverage here. Let's see if I forgot anything today. Let's see, the redeems are on. My face is on. My mic is on. I have very quiet background music right now. We're streaming to YouTube. We're streaming to Twitch. We updated the category and the stream title. Is there anything else? No, I think that might be it. Oh, my mic is unmuted. We did it. We've executed the perfect stream start. I can't believe it. Well, hey. And you can move on to me as XLR in the True Mech anime. What do you mean the true, wait. To me as XLR in the True Mech anime? What's that? Code Geass or Macross or wait, which is the True Mech anime? Onto what, Megas? Wait, hold on. Onto Megas as XLR. I don't know what you mean. True mech anime. What? I mean, wasn't Gundam one of the first mech anime? There was a lot of like robot anime before that, right? There was like Astro Boy famously, and what's up? Cartoon for the 2000s. It was Code Lyoko? Wait, was it even a mech anime? No, it wasn't, was it? I get a lot of these mixed up. Now I'm thinking about the history of mech anime. What was the first one? Was it Gundam? But the first one where you're like somebody was actually piloting the giant robo instead of just like, oh, some sort of scientist made a robot that defended humanity, like Astro Boy or Gigantor. Was it Gigantor? And I know, like, I think Gold Lightan came later. Oh, Code Lyoko. Yeah, was that mech? Wait, like, hold on. I'm gonna Google it. I remember it was really ugly. It wasn't really an anime, right? Oh yeah. What is this? Wow, yeah, that just emerged from the fog of my brain. Oh god, yeah. Look at their big old domes. Big old dome bits. Well, that's enough of that. Yeah, anyway, robots. We like them. And mechs. We like mechanical things. Now, I won't lie to you, chat. Today is marked as a workshop day, and tomorrow is work. Might be distracting. What's it? Oh yeah, today is marked as a workshop day, and tomorrow is marked as a video game day. I'm thinking about swapping them because I got a little bit of the fog, but I don't know. Maybe we can try. Well, we can try to be productive. I did fail to do a few things last night, and I kind of some things I want to do slipped away into the fog. I was going to do some programming. I did end up doing like some tutorial stuff, but it wasn't directly applicable to what we were talking about yesterday. And some work on the old bots. But there's a lot of things I want to do, like that I know that I want to do, but they're difficult to do on stream because they're not going to be interesting. It's going to be like a lot of me like silently coding and like looking up references, and that's not really compelling content, and also it's not really productive for me to try to be interesting while like reading documentation. So we could play video game, or we could make an attempt at doing some Unreal stuff. We could make more outfits for ourselves. We could, well, there was also, actually, you know, I want to check something. While we're here, the computer has been restarted. I'm going to do, oh wait, I can't do that. And the computer has been restarted. I want to see if we still have that little, if that texture thing. See, look, okay. The texture for the bandana and the gun are working now. And the hat, actually. Those are all working now. If we do it again, now we're blank. And I haven't changed anything. See, that was always working. That's not a surprise. I want to see the night one. If we load the night one, see, look, yeah, different color hat. Come on, let me be a knight. Let me be a knight. It's a 1 in 4 chance. You gotta let me be it. Which is out on computer for being up too long. I don't. So I that could have something to do with it, but I'm curious about what the mechanism behind that is. Because it shouldn't just be like, oh, it was up too long and like that's it. The cure is to restart the computer. There is something happening with like the texture caching or texture loading. They're not coming. Oh, look, the helmet is correct. All right, so the helmet texture is loaded. The sword texture, I don't know, but the shield texture is not. I can tell that that's just the default texture. So I don't know what's going on. And now that I've loaded one broken texture, if we go back, or it's like the cowboy hat. Oh, of course I load night multiple times in a row now. There we go. Well, give me another cowboy. Give me another cowboy. Give me another cowboy. Nope. There we go. Okay, so those are still working. So I don't know. Okay, now give me another night. There we go. Okay. So if we go in here, woo, wee. Yeah. Let's change our scene cut. There we go. All right, so if we go in here, we can see that this is, you know, this is the default like Unreal, like I don't have a texture. That's just the grid, the gray grid that you get before you give a texture to something. So if we go to the right hand mesh, so yeah, there's no material set on this at all. This does have a material set on it. Although it looks like it's not loaded correct. There's no detail on it at all, which seems to indicate, I mean, I figured there would be some coloration there. Helmet is fine. Where's our head slot? There we go. And that's a different material. So right hand slot. I was seeing some interesting in a weird way. Seeing some weird behavior with these particular textures when like messing around with them. So these come from like fantasy. Yeah, here we go. So this is the mesh, right? On the thumbnail, their materials are correctly showing. This is modular characters, weapons. Okay, so it's a modular characters pack. So if we go, actually, I'm just gonna go there and then we'll go up. Static meshes. Where are the materials? There we go. Wow, is it all packed into a single atlas? Okay. That's interesting. So we'll go here. We'll give it this material. Okay, so that works now. So did it just get saved over? Because if I turn the lighting back on, oops. Do the affected items have multiple texture options? Do textures fail if there's only one texture for the object? No, they shouldn't. So the way it works in Unreal is textures aren't necessarily applied directly to any mesh. They pass through a material object, right? So this material object references a texture or multiple textures in its graph somewhere, and then the output of that is you'll recognize this basically from Blender. This is like a PBR, like a materials graph. So if one texture doesn't load, you'd see that here, right? This would be like black, like nothing would be here. And you would ostensibly you would get an error. So this material does exist. Oh wait, am I back in the helmet? Hold on. Wait. What am I looking at? Oh, I'm not even looking at the correct. Okay. Here we go. Oh, and this one, okay, that might also explain it. This one's more complicated because it's got a bunch of like color options. Presumably these are all parameters. Okay, yeah. So these are, in theory, I could make a material instance and then alter these. I mean, that actually may be sort of the problem here. When I started trying to correct for that is instead of loading, like applying these materials directly to these meshes that I'm instantiating, make a dynamic material instance. Actually, you know what? Let's do something very fun and read the documentation on dynamic material instances. Dynamic material instance, Unreal. Unreal. Instanced materials and Unreal Engine. I'd like to know specifically about dynamic ones, but this will also be good. Hierarchical material relationship will let you alter the behavior and appearance of child materials without recompiling the shader. Great. I like that. I don't want to recompile the shader. Material instancing on Unreal is used to change the appearance of a material without incurring an expensive recompilation of the material. Whereas a typical material cannot be changed without recompiling, something that must happen prior to gameplay. Parameterized material can be edited in the material instance without much recompilation. Yeah, okay, that's great. So we knew all of that. Yeah, so they could all have different properties, yes. But tell us about dynamic material instances. Aha, here we go. There are two types of material instances that are available in Unreal Engine. Material instance constant, only calculated prior to runtime. Material instance dynamic, can be calculated and edited at runtime. Great. We'll read them both. Material instance constant is an instance material that calculates only once prior to runtime. This means it cannot be changed during gameplay. Although they remain constant throughout your game, they still have the performance advantage of not requiring compilation. For instance, if your game has a variety of cars with different paint jobs whose colors will not change during gameplay, the best practice is to create a master material that represents the base aspects of the generic car paint, then create a material instance constant to represent your variations of different types of cars, such as different colors, varying levels of roughness, etc., etc. This approach is demonstrated with the chair example, yada yada. Okay. A material instance dynamic, mid, is instance material that can be calculated during gameplay at runtime. This means that as you play, you can use script, either compiled code or blueprint. I'm gonna dilate the hell out of your time, Naveen. Right after I'm done reading this little blurb here. Change the parameters of your material, thereby altering your material throughout the game. Its possible applications are endless, from showing different levels of damage to changing paint colors and architectural visualizations. They are created within script, either from parameterized material or in blueprint. One would take the material that parameters. Okay, so I don't actually need to use dynamic material instances for this, because I'm not changing any aspect of these particular materials during gameplay. I'm just changing what materials are on these meshes themselves, but they can all be constants. Except for, if I want to have one that like pulsates different colors or whatever, or it gets more worn down over time, but that's fine. I can do that. So I don't need to worry about making them dynamic. But what I should be doing is using instances so they don't need to be compiled at runtime, which might be part of the problem for some of these, where it's trying to load a new material, but it's like a parent material, not an instance. So it's trying to compile it at runtime, but it fails. And that's why we get like the black texture or the white texture. Maybe I'm just spitballing here. Okay. Now, how are we doing this? Let's see. So we go in and let's see, set equip slot. Is this it? Yeah. Okay. So we are actually creating a dynamic material instance here. So we're already doing that. We don't need to do that. I wonder if there's a performance hit that we're taking for making them dynamic unnecessarily. It seems like constants would be cheaper. So what I may want to do, well, let's see what methods we have at our disposal here. So we're getting a material here. Material object reference, great. Can we make an material? Let's see, everything that has material in it. Create dynamic material instance. Okay. So we probably can't create a constant. Set overlay material. So what I guess ideally what I would want to do is like get the return of whatever material that like is associated with this thing that we have here, and check if it's a material object or a material instance object. If it's a material object, I would want to make an instance of it, I guess, but I don't think I can do that. No, I can't. Right, that's the whole point of the dynamic material instances, because they're made and compiled at runtime. Okay. So this is just further. Oh God, do I want blueprints of all of these? All right. I guess that's what we'll do. We'll dive into designing like an equipment system where we have these blueprints that inherit from like an equipment blueprint. All right, let's see here. Yeah. Oh yes, Cat. I know. There's a lot of work ahead of us. Maybe I'll be really saucy and fire up the old IDE today as well. I know. Yeah. Hey, bud. Oh, I love you too. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna reach over here and pet this cat. Ugh, you're a little guy. You're a very little guy. Come here. Wait. There we go. That's the good stuff. Oh, buddy. Wait. Just at the very edge of my face tracking, leaning over and petting this cat on top of the computer. Oh, what a good boy. He's so handsome. Okay. We are still loading the project because loading projects in IDE takes a very long time as it indexes everything. want all those beautiful relations and autocompletes and all the technical shizzle whizzles. We can start looking through files though. Now, did I actually make myself a C++ file for this yet? Interactions. So what we may want to do, what would it even inherit from? We may want to make ourselves a new C++ class here. Get rid of all this crap. We'll go here and here and here and here. Okay, so I am thinking. Don't rush me, I'm thinking. We want a base like equipment class. And every other piece of equipment can descend from that. And eventually we can use this and give them like functionality as well. Right? So like we could have equipment, and then descending from that we can have like weapon, and then descending from that we could have individual like categories of weapons too, like the equipment, weapon, halberd, or like polearm or whatever. Or like equipment, feet, boots or whatever, and then like boots could give you, you know, a movement speed increase or make you jump higher, or whatever we want to put on them. So what we should do, just peruse through here and see if we want to inherit from anything. A reusable component that could be added to any actor. I guess they could be components. The components have a transform known as a scene component. Those are rendered added to different types of actors. I think it might. These might be actor components, although they could be just on their. I want them to be able to be on their own too. Like if somebody drops their sword or something, I would like it to be on the ground. I don't necessarily want these to constantly be parented to something. What's the play here? I could have it. I mean, I could just have it. Object placed and spawned. Okay, they're just gonna be actors. That's fine for now. Or maybe maybe I could have them be components, and then if they ever become detached, then I would like spawn an actor that's like a placeholder. I don't know. Let's go with actor for now. We can change it later, actually. All right, and we are going to put it in its own new folder called equipment. And we're going to call this equipment actor. And that's going to compile. Wow, it compiled successfully. Who'd have thunk it? Okay, sorry. One sec. I have to take a quick little step away here. Sorry. I know we just started, but I need a few minutes. So we'll go over here. We'll turn the fun on. Here I am. I'll start dancing. Huh! It slows down. It slows down time. Okay, maybe we'll look at that first when we get back. I have some. Sorry, Naveen. I'm dilating your time. Whoa! All right, we'll go over here. I'm gonna mute myself. Back in a minute. Okie dokie. All right, real quick before we go on with other stuff, I want to see if I can figure out. Yeah, look, it slowed down again when I changed scenes. Wait, hold on. Oh. Well, is that it? Hold on. Is it this? It still looks kind of slow there. It might be the NDI thing, because it seems to be affected by me changing scenes. That's strange. I'm going to look at the animation blueprint too, though. Because currently the way we're handling this, which I know is wrong, but I didn't think it would be like performance impacting. But we toggle the variable. I just have this like hard coded to the pressing the letter U on the keyboard. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So all this does is it flip flops this boolean. You know, if the boolean is false, it sets it to true, and vice versa. And then the animation blueprints, which controls the animation for me, listens to that boolean. Let's see here. Hi, Ted. I'm a good friend who considers you a mentor. Told me to follow you. Wow, mentor. Jeez. Well, I'm flattered. Thank you very much. Welcome in. All right, I'll stop dancing out of respect. I hope you find it fulfilling. Of course you may. Yeah, go ahead. Mention away. I hope you find your time here fulfilling as I muddle through some things. Where did I put my animation blueprint? Oh, Kieran. Wow, Kieran considered me a mentor? Well, that's nice of them. I'll have to write them a thank you letter. Cool. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here. And if you're into dev, I hope you've learned. I mean, that's getting ahead of myself. Be flattered if you learn something while you're here, but I often, to be honest, I often focus on things that I don't know a lot about as well. So I sort of muddle through putting these things together for the first time. For instance, right now, I'm going into an animation thing, and I'm not an expert on animation, and I'm pretty sure I'm doing this wrong. All right. Oh, is it? Okay, I am checking it every update, huh? Yeah, I'm checking a bunch of these every update. This is probably not correct. Oh, I'm doing a bunch of casts too. I could just do them all in sequence. I'm probably taking a performance hit from that as well. Here, well, I can at least fix that much for now. I need a more sophisticated animation control system. I've just sort of sledgehammered this into place. All right, so we'll move these here so we can get rid of 2 unnecessary casts every tick. And then we're just checking a bunch of bools, which should be cheap. I say that, but I don't know what other kinds of overhead are involved in the animation system here. This will look visually uglier on the graph, but should be less intense on the CPU. All right, and we will do this. Yep. Then we can get rid of you as well. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking there. I guess we'll move these to the end of the line as well. I guess what I was thinking was to avoid something like that. Or I had this big messy, well, really what I could do is like trim all of these. Yeah, trim all of these and then do something like this where I come off, do a reroute node, and then have them all come off of this, right? Go over here, make another reroute node, put it up here. This isn't doing anything performance-wise. This is just making the graph less awful. Excuse me, can you go away? There we go. Less awful for human eyes and little bird eyes. All right, we'll go up here. Over here, and that's the end of that. All right, cool. That should still compile. Great. We get our animations back. Honestly, this is still not good that we're casting every frame. Am I not cash? Yeah. So wait, hold on. I'm being extra silly because I already cached myself. So we don't need to do these casts at all. I can just do this. This is what I meant to do to begin with. So we can move this here. No, really? Hold on. Sure, yeah. As BP10 up, great. Is twerk. Wait. I am confused now. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we'll hook those back up. That's fine. As BP10 up. Dynamic cast to 10. Okay. Dynamic cast to. Why are these different? It's not compatible, but it is. How strange. All right, we'll worry about that later. I'm going to refactor the animation anyway. We should have marginal performance gain from that at least. Since we're not doing all the, we've cut the amount of casts we're doing per frame by 200%. Still getting a little slow down though. How weird. Oh no. It's pretty good though. I like how they fly out in every direction. Yeah, but we're still clearly getting a little bit of lag too, and it broke the timing on that. Yeah, so we'll have to fix that. That might be another off-stream thing for me to like read documentation or watch a video about the animation system. Here's how you make a better state machine. I mean, honestly, I am using a state machine. All right, here it is. Here's the transitions. I thought I was doing these correctly. They all go to and from, and they all... Shut up, Rock. Is there a more direct way I can edit these? Wait, can I like... Hold on. I don't know if I've ever tried that. And... Oh wait, hold on. I was trying to edit this during runtime as well. That may have also been why I couldn't do the thing. Work. BP 10M. I shouldn't need the cast that's, that's not how that works. It's already been casted. I know I'm using this somewhere, right? Am I not using that anywhere? That can't be right. We've lost our way somewhere along the line. Okay, that's fine. At any rate, can I directly access the animation? Animation blueprint. Animation blueprint linking. Get linked anim graph instance by tag. No. I mean, I guess we could do that. I don't need to pass in. It shouldn't need to pass in a tag though, right? Just here. Okay, so anim blueprint. Get animates. It returns the animation instance that is driving the class. Typically an instance of the class, an animation blueprint generated class. Yes, so this is what I want. So this should give me an animation blueprint. And set, so I get variable, get, should have a way to edit or cast to ABP. Okay, yes. And then from here, I should be able to just access these direct. Okay, here we go. So, oops. Yes, I keep breaking this. Sorry. So I can make these public. We'll just start with a few of. Yeah, I have one already. Am I using that? I have a T-pose test. Here we go. Right. Wait, what the hell? This is not randomized hat. What? We've inherited a lot of baggage here. Okay, but no, this is still using the other method as well. So that's fine. Get the anim, cast me. Oh, was I doing this somewhere else? So cast to me. And then, yep, we got to set our variables to public. Flip head. Yeah, sure. Oh, no. Well, that's not what I wanted, but that's fine. I have target is twerking. Set should twerk. Okay, should twerk. Where are all my should variables? Staples. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Compile that. So now I should be able to access these here. Should. Yeah, great. So instead of doing all of this, unhook that. I know, cat. Hold on. Because this is silly. What we can instead do, and we will be a little bit smarter about this from the get-go, is we all will cache our animation blueprint at the start. I mean, it really seems like I could. Well, I guess that's exactly what I'm doing. It's already connected to this blueprint, but we're casting it to a specific kind of blueprint so we can access like unique parameters to it. Anyway, so we'll do this. We'll get our anim instance. We will cast to the particular animation blueprint, and we will cache this. We will promote this to a variable, and we'll just leave it like that. That's fine. So now we don't have to do any more casting. We've already cached it. And we could do stuff like this. So instead of flip-flopping this, we will get the value of should uprock. Actually, what we can do is we can set the value of should uprock to whatever it isn't, so we don't need this flip-flop either. I say get uprock, and then we will invert this. So this will, like, if it's true, if should uprock is true, this will return false. This inverts it. So this just flips it. Let's say, hey, let's set the value of this boolean to whatever it is not currently. This is basically doing a flip-flop, but it's shorter since we are going through a cast. And then, yeah. Let's see if we're very clever boys. Get rid of these. Bop, 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 bop. We don't need Twitch functionality, so we'll just do it right now. Hey! 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 Things are still slowing down a little bit, but I don't know if that's associated or not. We might be, things might just be intermittently slowing down anyway, and we're only noticing it because it's not affecting like my head movement, since that's directly driven by face capture. But hey, we did a minor optimization. We don't have to deal with these intermediary booleans anymore, and we don't have to do a bunch of like casts and redundant checks. What? Okay. Hey, yeah, I agree. Minor victory. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. Probably because I'm not an animation guru. I mean, to be honest, I'm not really an Unreal guru either. I'm just sort of clubbing things together with my knowledge of other game engines. Cool. All right. Well, what do we have here? Oh, yeah. There's a bunch of these. So these are all affected by redeems are using these. Well, now we can do a little minor update here. So we'll make this public as well. This reference to our animation blueprint. We can go to our Twitch handler, and then wherever we have things that are setting these bools, right? Like, oh, the twerk one, or any, you know, whatever the other ones are. We just go through, we look for those. They all call functions, don't they? Or maybe I wasn't that smart. Hoppy, that one's not turned on. You toggle hat, randomize hat, invert burp. This one might. Oh no, I'm thinking of flip burp. Okay, here we go. So what we want to do here instead is, instead of setting this variable, get rid of that. And then set that to true. Oh wait, no, that's not true. ABP. We set this one to true. We're getting the one from the animation blueprint instance. And we'll do the same thing over here as well. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh, where did this one go? Oh, okay, so we don't need this line at all anymore. Be gone. It does clean things up a bit. Get rid of this. Should ABP should False. Pile. We have like one or two more of these, right? Yeah, we got stretching. We'll get the ABP. Stretch should stretch, true. Get rid of that. Should stretch, false. And then we have twerking down here somewhere. Flipbird's not an animation, that just inverts our orientation. Where's my twerk? Oh, I called Make It Rain, huh? Make it rain. Make it rain. Where is it? Huh? Nani? The fuck? Oh, throw it back. Yeah, there it is. Ugh, this one's more complicated. Which, again, is stupid. Because it should just be its own animation that does it, turns it around. Alright, AVP. Twerk. Should twerk. True. Should twerk, false. Where did this go? Hold on. What were you pointed at before? Were you just... Are you a remnant of a bygone time? Okay. I think you were, actually. This node did not appear to be useful for anything. Okay. Should work, true. Should work. False. Boom. Bam. Compile. Let's look in here. What else do we have? Should move. This is already... Okay, we're already handling that somewhere else. We don't have to worry about that. Should shake tail feathers. That's something I haven't even implemented yet. So we should be good there. Save that. Turn the fun on. So now we can throw it back. Whee! Yeah, we're getting like stutters anyway. Okay, so that's still working fine. All right, great. We've done simplified our animation pipeline. All right, back to what we were doing. I do remember what we were doing. We were making an equipment blueprint. Thank you. Okie dokie. Now, let's think here. All of our equipment actors should have certain things in common. One of those things is... Oh god. Do I need to make this a U property? I guess I probably do. U property. We want this to be a static. Can I just make it a mesh component? Mesh component. U mesh component. Is that a thing? I don't think so, actually. Well, let's find out. Let's look at all of our options. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, thanks. U mesh component. Equipment mesh. So if we do it like this, we could potentially use skeletal meshes too, I think. What's the problem here? All right, do we not have imported? Huh? Turn that off. What's going on here? Is it this? Oh. I mean, you know what a mesh component is. I've got to assume. End of type when expecting. Does it want it to be a reference? I guess so. Oh God, I need to refresh my memory on some things. It's been a while since I've dove into this stuff. Character, all character base. All you should have a mesh. Oh, it should be a T object pointer, right? T object pointer of type U mesh component. Let me get rid of this dereference operator. All right, there we go. That's what we want. So every piece of equipment should have a mesh. It should have an offset as well, like an offset transform, so we can keep track of where these things are. That should be. It can remain public, and we'll have a getter and setter for that. So we'll make this a U property as well, so it doesn't get trash collected, and it will be a transform. What do we call that again? Is that a vector? It's just an F vector, isn't it, in Unreal? Equipment offset. Okay. There we go. Save that. Compile. Make sure we didn't screw anything up. Compile. Compilation is taking a long time. Come on. Oh, I still have a sip of coffee left. It's taking so long. You can't actually see the little spinner, and I can't move it. But it's over here. It's down here. It's under my feet. Oh. Here we go. Beep. Boop. Yeah, usually it's much faster. I guess the cache got cleared. I haven't done this since I updated versions. DLSS upscaler. Good. Linker error. Cool. I love that. Oh, great. This is wonderful news. Why? Could not spawn process. Huh? Let's close that. Let's try that without live coding active. Although I'm beginning to think that there may be something wrong with my my MSVCC install, my C++ compiler. Some version of something got updated and now they're incompatible with some version of some other thing. I really hate the whole process of setting this up. It's very esoteric. It's like you have to have exactly the right combination of versions between these different like compilers and build tools and yada yada yada. Okay, this is doing a much longer rebuild. If this completes, we're okay. We can run through the IDE, which is technically what we should be doing. Okay, build succeeded. Okay, great. We're good. We'll boot it through here this time. We can do a little bit of light reading, refresh how some of these things work. Okay, so when we instantiate our characters, this is our constructor. Weapon, we create a default sub-object of type whatever mesh, and then we set its attachment. Yeah, okay, great. Oh, we're getting a bunch of errors from that Twitch. The fucking maybe that's what I'll do like imminently is start moving all my I really should do that sooner rather than later. Move all my Twitch stuff away from the plugin. It's not really adding much value to me. And when I keep all the stuff in C++ in like a graph like this, it becomes way harder to maintain because it just becomes huge. All right. At any rate, we have a new C++ class which works, and the way we want to instantiate one of these is very similar to how we instantiate a character. So to talk through what's going on here a bit, this is C++. If you're familiar with like other non-C languages, they use header files. So like for every script you have a header file and the actual script itself. And the header file is where you define in advance like what all the variables are and what the scope of things are and like the access permission levels are for different objects, right? So you say like, okay, here's the header for my character base, and this is saying that the character base has all of these functions and it has all of these attributes and variables that it uses. And then once those are defined, you can use them in the actual script itself. So what this is saying is this is the constructor. This is called whenever one of these objects is instantiated in the game. And the very first things it does, it says, okay, this thing doesn't care about the game tick, right? It doesn't have any functions that rely on the game loop. So we turn that off to save performance. And then we create we assign the variable weapon to this new skeletal mesh component called weapon. And we set up its attachments and we set its collision to no collision. Like, and that's it, right? So that's basically what we're going to do with the base class for the blueprints as well. So we can effectively copy and paste a number of these things. We don't care about the attribute set either. That's for something else. Or the ability system components. So we've already done this. We do want it to be edit anywhere. We'll move this over here as well. Edit anywhere. Similarly, we want this to be editable anywhere. And over here, we will say false. We don't want this to tick. We'll say equipment mesh equals create default sub-objects. Can we just make this a mesh component? New mesh component? Yeah, I guess so. What else are we doing there? And we call this equipment mesh equipment men's. And I think that's all we're gonna do right now. Although I'm gonna look, I don't know if we can set transform in the constructor or if that has to happen to begin play. I need to look that up. But we're gonna do something similar where, hey, when this thing is created, after it's created, set its location to be equal to, 0 plus whatever the offset is. Just like how we do in Blueprint right now. We don't actually need this. Oops. We can get rid of that. Cool. Oh, we didn't set up its attachment. Although we may want to, how do we want to handle that? This should still compile, but now I'm thinking about how we want to handle that. Because if you look at, can I still? No, I can't. Okay. I guess we'll just wait patiently. Excuse me, I'm dying. We want to, like we do with the other pieces of equipment, again, how we have them set up right now, is they're all parented to a socket. We need to set that up ourselves in C++. So when we create the thing, we set up its attachment, and then we pass in like the name of what it's attached to, right? Which will be a socket name in our case. And I want to be able to accept that. So I guess I'd make that edit anywhere as well. What would that be? Well, again, I don't know why this is taking so long. We're not getting much feedback here in the logs either. All right, well, we'll just sit tight. At any rate, when this is done, we will be able to make new blueprints that inherit from this, and that have all of these attributes. And furthermore, we can subclass this and have blueprints that inherit from those. So like I was saying, like, instead of just inheriting from equipment, we could have it inherit from like, boots, and boots inherit from equipment, and they all have their own properties that are unique to boots, etc. Why are you taking so long? What if I close the engine? Would you like that? Hold on, let's cancel that. Yeah? Shit. Come on. fuck's sake. Okay. How are you still here? There we go. Think the whole. Oh, what is that? What is that ding? Where are you? Where's that ding emanating from? Hello? Hello? There you are. Open. Load the project. Honestly, I think this project is due for a little bit of a cleanup. Maybe we will pivot to playing something today. And I'll worry about cleaning this up this afternoon. It'll take some time. Honestly, I might also just update to Unreal 5.6 and we can start the journey of getting away from the current Twitch setup. Things are getting heavy with a bunch of these plugins that I don't really need. Come on. Come on. This needs to complete before I can actually begin the build. Which I've been playing. I've been playing Minecraft. Basically, I mean, honestly, other than Minecraft, I haven't been playing much. And I leave Minecraft on and like during the day to sort of passively do things while I do whatever. But there are still a bunch of things on my list that I'd like to play. We can look at the old Steam. What's on the front page? Let's pass some time here. Well, oh look, we can hit this button now. Hold on. So this is how long a build should take. There are too many characters and it can't. Okay, so what? There are too many characters in a constant. Oh yeah, I did get that Terraria Cross. I still haven't played Balworld. I don't know if I'm necessarily interested in that. I heard this game is really good, except the performance and such is terrible, which is what all the negative reviews are. It's like extremely badly optimized. I have played Ark. I played a lot of Ark. I like Ark. One of my fondest gaming memories is in Ark with a few friends. How what is Ark with Pokemon? Yeah, that's what it looked like. But it looked like some of the actual building stuff was a little bit more robust too. Like there was actually actual automation. This is one thing that was always pretty lacking in Ark. I mean, a lot of the building blocks did. Well, I guess at that point, Ark was just Rust with dinosaurs. So back when I played it. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again because I lost the error it was referring to. The command. Okay. Okay, exited. Yes, I know that it failed. Here we go. Create default software. No matching overloaded function. What do you mean? So here, when we're instantiating our create default software, this is definitely okay. Does it not like the U mesh component? Does it need to be U static? Hello, static mesh. Where's my autocomplete? Everything's fucked. Pokemon is just falling faster. That is also true. I mean, when you get right down to it, everything's just Dungeons and Dragons with pixels. Create default object. This should just work. Use static mesh. Yeah. Component. Why are you telling constant has too many characters? What is that? Too many characters in constant. What do you mean? Equipment mesh. Use static mesh component. But welcome in, push button. Just in time to watch me not be a VTuber for what? What do you mean too many characters in constant? It's all just Fred's Street Pokemon 4 accounts. I mean, look, I gotta tell you though, that sort of appeals to me. It appeals to the perverse build theory crafting accountant side of me. Is this constant too long? Oh wait, it wants double quotes, doesn't it? Okay. I hate C++. I didn't even actually put in the single quotes there. The IDE did that. Unblaming writer. Up. There we go. Although I will admit I have a bad habit of using single quotes by default. It's just a holdover from just making everything in Python, I guess. Not that Python doesn't support double quotes. It's just a bad habit I picked up during that time. Hey, okay, we're back. It compiled. So now, I mean, do I dare? No, it should compile. I'll test it out. So what we can do is really quickly make a blueprint. How many plates are spinning in my head? I don't even know. I've lost count. I often describe my thought process as like, I think in a multi-threaded way, but I'm bad at it, and I'm constantly having like thread collisions. So it's like there's one primary thread, and then there's who knows how many secondary threads, but they're not done in a good way. And I just randomly jump between them. So lots of plates. I don't know. A lot of them just are constantly falling to the floor and shattering. All right. So now we should have equip BP equipment. Great. Wait, hold on. No, we can derive from equipment actor. So we can do BP equip actor test. We're not going to keep this one. We just want to see that it works. And we should see that. Okay. Yeah, we have a few default things in here. So everyone wants an equipment mesh, which is called equip mesh now, and that expects to have a static mesh associated with it. Great. So we can say, just give this a hat, whatever the first hat that comes. Okay, I'll go with the first hat. None of these are hats. None of you are hats. That's a tambourine. Wait, oh, there we go. Here's a hat. I'll with that one. Okay, so another thing we haven't done is we haven't set up the attachment. Why is that? Well, why is that way up there by default? I don't think this has a huge offset. What are you doing up there, you dingus? All right. We will once again attempt to hand it fate and go back into our script. We will say set up attachments, or is it equipment mesh? Set up attachments. Yeah, there we go. And it wants the name of a... Do we have to give it a parent and a socket? I forget. Yeah. Get mesh. Okay. Get mesh. Oh, no, you don't like that? What? Set attachment, get mesh. Yeah. Which should give us the mesh sub-object, which is us. And then we pass in an F name. Why don't you like me? F name. So what we should do is we could have this parameterized. Although, wait, am I being silly? Because these would already have to weapon hand socket. I see. No, we don't want to do this yet. This happens after we attach this to something else. All right. No, we don't need to do any of that. That's fine. Okay. At any rate, we know that that much worked at least, and now I'm scared to do anything else in this project because I keep running into weird errors. I also kind of want to see, just out of curiosity, can we have they, could it be, install to engine, have they updated? They have not. They have not updated the 5.6. Okay, yeah, that's going to be our next priority. I'm going to dump the TwitchWorks plugin sooner than I thought I would. It's over between us, TwitchWorks. You're just weighing me down, constantly having to worry about updating engine versions or not update engine versions when I want the new stuff. That's one of the big things they say they improved in Unreal 5.6 is like the stuttering and some of the performance issues. And I'd like to get that for free. You can actually see it a lot too, like when I'm turning my head, how it gets like choppy and stuttery. The scene isn't that heavy anymore. And I don't know why I do that. What to do now? Yeah, let's play a game. I'm open to suggestions, but I will probably browse my Steam library and sort of just ramble about it for a minute. I think I have picked up some things recently. I'd love some of my friends online to play Peak. Forget. Oh, this is the voxely sort of Factorio, I think. Oh no, that's right. It's like a 4X. That's also a colony sim. This looked interesting. That'd be a lot to get into right now, though. Could finish Fantasy Life. I'm right at the end, but then I fell off. One more last spell, repo, look outside. We could do some more look outside. I'm not in the mood for that, though. Is this a UE5 Twitch integration thing? Yes. So here, I'll show you. I'll show you what we got so far. So ultimately, my goal is to make sort of a mix of virtual production and like live streaming interactivity. I want to do like a game show thing where there will be a client that you can download and there's like a game show to play. So people will be able to like think like Mario Party mini games for people that are in the client. But also people in chat can interact with the environment via redeems or cheers or whatever. So we've got that much. Yeah, there you go. Hey, we've got the skeleton of that stuff already going. We already hooked up to Twitch. We have like a big dumb tree of interactions and whatnot. But I'm sort of handcuffed to the TwitchWorks plugin right now because that's what I've been building some of this on. So yeah, ultimately, to answer your question, yes, this is all could be about UE5 Twitch integration and interaction, with some other twists on top. Look, we can randomize my little bird hat. Wow. So you'll see there's redeems in there now that do things.
Sip, sip, bitch.
Yeah, that's one of them. Here, I got a drink right here. Ooh. We've got this environment that we made. This is my little study. Here I am. Here you are up here. Although the lights, I don't know why. These should be unlit, so these should just like glow. But look, here you are. You're my little viewer cube. There's your. Is that the neckbeard meme? Oh, look who it is. I see you. I'm looking to make a virtual bingo game for some people to work with. Do you think TwitchWorks works would overcomplicate it, or should be considering anything in the planning? So TwitchWorks, I'll be clear, it works fine, right? Like, especially if you're doing basic stuff. Some of my qualms with it are their documentation isn't great. They're not very quick to update with new versions, which is probably not going to be a problem for most people. I've been wanting stuff from the new versions because I'm doing a lot of like bleeding edge feature work here. And also because I want bug fixes. Like 5.6's performance improvement specifically will be very good for me. Anyways, short answer, I think TwitchWorks will work just fine for you, especially like while you're figuring things out. And the setup isn't so complex that you can't decouple later, which is what I'm about to do, right? Like, it's sort of like a lot of people use blueprints for like prototyping, and then they move their stuff to C++ later. It's a similar concept, which is basically what I'll be doing. Off stream, what I ended up doing was I wrote like a simple like WebSocket like relay, and that is going to like handle communications between like my Twitch bot and my Discord bot and the Unreal thing and whatever else I want to use it. We have a site where I was going to play with about 10 people in the same room on a TV, but we have a sister site we can say, but yeah, you can do, I mean, yeah, it sounds like you've already got like a bit of a skeleton set up. I think the communication, like what TwitchWorks is really doing isn't hugely complex. It's just they sort of taking care of a bunch of the boilerplate stuff for you. It's just an API wrapper, essentially. So if you're familiar with making API calls, or you're familiar with using the Twitch API at all, I don't think it's going to be a huge burden to do that yourself. Like here, I'll show you. Like here's the blueprint I have for the Twitch handler, which is a mess right now. It looks like a lot, but it's really not that much. So like here's what TwitchWorks takes care of. You can ignore that. So it sets up the Twitch session, and all this is doing is it's making an API call, which passes in like my app token or whatever, and it generates like an a session authentication, and then it logs into Twitch, and it creates a session, and then it creates this chat object that I cache, and then you can listen to the chat just like you would on like the Twitch API with like event sub or pub sub or whatever. And then I have these different branches where it just listens for various things. Again, we can ignore this. This is just setting up redeems. I'd like dynamically set up and tear down my redeems. So if I stop, I'm at runtime now. If I stop, it tears down all the redeems that are in there, except for the first, which is not linked to the project. And then if I start again, if you look at the redeems menu, oh, hello. Once we fully connect, all the redeems start to repopulate. I'm doing this because I want there to be like different sets of redeems for different scenes and different games as they're active. So admittedly, this is kind of convenient since this would be dependent on game state. But again, this is something I could just talk to the web, like pass through a web handler. Anyway, the nuts and bolts of it is this. It has these helper functions where they just make events where it's like, okay, on chat message, this event is called. So every time there's a chat message, it does all of this. And I just have some logic in there where it's like, okay, is it a command, et cetera, et cetera. And then similarly, you know, whenever there is a cheer or whenever there is a redeem that happens or whenever there's a raid, it just makes it so that I can call these in Blueprint natively. Beyond that, that's sort of all it's doing. Yeah, and if you're just doing, again, I think it's only like $10 too. It's good and it'll save you some time while prototyping, but I think ultimately, if you are savvy in web dev already or using APIs, it's not really worth it. I'm just getting into using a WebSocket because I wanted to talk to a bunch of different like services I've stood up on my side anyway. That's my opinion. I'm outgrowing this, and I don't want to use Blueprint for all this anyway, because then you end up having this big dumb tree of like, here's all my redeems in a big like node graph. I don't like it. Oh, yeah, wait, that reminds me. You mentioned at Darbla, you said something about an ad warning thing. Where did you write that? I lost that message. I swear I saw something about that. Did I hallucinate that? Anyway. Oh, you deleted it? Why? It's something we could do. I mean, mods do get one of those in chat, but it's something that we could do. Have an overlay warning that there's an ad, and or does Twitch do that already for everyone? I don't know. Admittedly, I don't think about ads too often. I should keep an eye on them. I just hate them and want them to not exist. Oh man, I want to play more Abiotic Factor. Oh. Wait, this is from today. Hold on. We're gonna watch this as a family. Oops, Caesar. Here we go.
So, ready for your first date?
You're stuck here too, eh?
Why would you build a base there? That's the worst place. Wait, hold on. We're gonna go back. Yeah, this is just a hallway. I don't know why you'd build a base here. But what was this? Where is this? Have we seen this? I don't recognize this. Look how many breakable crates there are, Darblet. Oh, I gotta get in there. So many magnetic alloys to get. Yeah, this looks new. Oh, it is in the tutorial. Yeah, look, here they are in the. They made a base in that other dimension, the empty dimension.
Trapped, aren't we?
Crush depth.
We may have
Ooh.
inadvertently triggered an apocalypse in one small slice of infinity.
Oh, wait, these are. It's just showing all the patches that they've done recently. Dark Energy is the one we played.
And put an end to this.
Uh-huh.
You made it!
More snow stuff.
No end, no beginning. For such things do not exist.
I see. July 27th. That soon? Oh, guys, we've only got a month to complete Core Keeper. I'm with the science team. Okay, yeah. Very exciting. I can't believe it's that soon. Who would have thunk it? Oh, I'm sure they will add more after launch. They seem to be pretty good about that. Eventually they'll be switching to do paid DLC, but I'm not against that. Okay. What are we gonna play? I had some suggestions in the recent past. Moon Ring I've already played. Dandelion Void, oh, I want it. It's not out yet. So we could go back and do something like RimWorld. That would be pretty fun. Geology, everything library. I haven't played To the Moon. I am very familiar though. Do I have it? I do. I picked it up and I will install it. I don't know if that's a today thing. It's a lot to get into a narrative like this. Kind of want to just jump in and have fun with something today. Relax my brain, you know. Though I say that and I'm also contemplating like a complex RPG. We can play Dwarf Fortress. Ooh, we could play Chrono Trigger. I do definitely have the Steam version of Chrono Trigger. Man, this is one of my favorite games of all time. That's a fun suggestion. Let's get that installed too. Do I still have RimWorld installed? I think it would be fun to do some more RimWorld. I know it's a complex game, but I don't have to learn it because I already know it for the most part. Was the Steam version bad? Yeah, it suffers from the same problems as some of the other like Final Fantasy, and other Square ports where they made these inexplicable decisions on like some of the UI, and sometimes they like change the sprites out. But I know there's a bunch of fixes, like unofficial patches and stuff that people have released for Chrono Trigger that fix a bunch of that stuff. But I'd want to sort of explore that before I streamed it. Also, wait, does this one have like the Pokemon version? Hold on. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but when they did the Chrono Trigger DS remaster, which is like one of the best versions of Chrono Trigger, let's just boot it and see. They added like some more content. They added another dungeon, which was fine. And they also added this like monster catching and like breeding and training game. This is basically like Chrono Trigger Pokemon.
You realize that the time has moved on.
What the fuck?
You just did not bring the energy of wanting to be man in New York.
I don't know what that was. The YouTube video started autoplaying. Oh, I can't skip this. Any keys? Any extra? Wait, there we go. What's the? There we go. Ending log. I don't think it does. Based on this, does not have that extra content. I'm mad. All right. Sorry if it's a cop out. I want to play RimWorld. Eclipsing Odyssey and up to ooh. Wait, hold on, what's this? Does that work? Oh, that would be a bot. Okay, hold on. I want to write that down though. That's good. That's a good idea, buddy. Here we go. I'll put it in the stream to-dos. Stream bot set game command. Or set category. I guess set game is shorter to write. Ooh, wow, lava. Yeah, look, new biomes. Glow Forest, Lava Fields, Scarlands. Oh, that's cool. I want to play in like a Fallout area. Alright, when's this supposed to come out? When's this update supposed to come out? You're announcing it. Until then, Wishlist Odyssey on Steam. I will. I will, Papa Ludion. I will do as you say. Uh-huh. Should have all this right now, yeah. Name and game access. Oh.
You might think this colony humble.
Alright. Let's get in there. I think I have some mods installed still. We'll find out. We're still somewhat not a cult. RimWorld. We'll get back to development work. God, it might be Monday at this point, because I need to fix a bunch of the bullshit off stream. I don't want to subject you all to me sitting here in silence for hours. What do you mean? How do I call this function? Alright, let's start a new colony. Who wants to be in the colony? We could do a lost tribe. Oh, the anomaly one was fun too, though. This was the... Okay, I think I want to take another run at this. Where we do a bunch of the anomaly stuff. So we're going to make an SCP colony. So we get 3 researchers and 1 ghoul. Let's look at our mods real fast. Okay, we kept it fairly light. This is mostly quality of life stuff. Yeah, we've only got a few of these actually enabled. If anything, this is the most balance changing one, and it makes sense to me. Instead of hauling one thing at a time, people will pick up like what they can actually carry and carry multiple things. Otherwise, I think it's kind of frustrating. I'm gonna be honest. Drag select categories, go drop down. Yeah, we don't need this. Yeah, okay. So that's it. Just a few quality of life things. No changes. Anomaly. We will strive to survive. We can, you know what? Let's chillax a little bit. We're gonna do a Phoebe chillax because I like her little mouse thing, and also because I want some time to screw around. Randomize. Carrot. Generate that world. All right, where are we gonna go here? I like the idea of being like aggressive this time and actually going like full on cult and like abducting people, like taking other people's resources. So let's see. You are probably going to be mean. Yeah, hostile, hostile. Cancer port? You're not even on a river. How are you a port? So we could build near a road to facilitate some of that. Temperate swamp. Yeah, we definitely don't want to do that. Terrain. Ancient asphalt road. Stone road. Could build at this intersection. Actually might not be a bad idea. Although, we have very limited hills here. This is like basically a grassland. So like, I like this a bit. So we could actually dig into a hill and like get a decent amount of minerals. Marble, limestone, and sandstone. No granite's kind of rough. Small hills. I do like me some granite. All right, we'll go here. We won't overthink this too much. And if we're a roving band of murderers, then we can always relocate later. Advance there. Okay, that's fine. Is near polluted. Oh, okay. Hold on. That's a new mechanic for me. Oh, this is pollution, right? That is. Yeah, hold on. That is. So there will be an acidic smog here roughly every 176 days. Acidic smog slows plant growth, deteriorates exposed items, and makes people unhappy. Oh, I can deal with that. Actually, I was just talking about how I kind of liked the idea of living in an irradiated wasteland anyway. Sure, every 176 days. That's several years in this game. I think years are only, I think months are, seasons are only like 20 days long. Oh wait, no. Think of a different game. I guess that's like once a year. That's fine. We'll go for that. All right. If there is no truth except the void. This is what I'm leaning towards. Naked man-eaters. Yeah, nice. Blindness. This would be absolutely insane. I do like the idea of void followers still, though. I want to be spooky cult. Yeah. There's no truth except the void. Let us learn its secrets and bathe in the endless black ocean. All right, here we go. I'll be this guy. Tanab. Did I just have one name? Yeah, there we go. All right, if you're out there and you want to be one of these colonists, let me know. You can be, you have a choice of being this guy, or this ghoul. Because this ghoul is going to be doing a lot of work. I'm not going to lie. No, I don't want to like min-max points or anything, but we will be doing a little bit of making. Oh, I mean, that's pretty good. We will be doing a little bit of making sure that we have our bases covered. And I don't really want an old gunshot wound, to be honest. Be gone. I'm a healthy boy. This is a fantasy I get to play. So I don't want to be the cook. I can be the crafter and the social guy. That makes sense. That's enough melee. I think I could also be... So give me free time so I could also be the researcher. So instead, whatever we had in cooking, I'm just going to put that into intellectual instead. And that's fine. Incapable of dumb... Oh yeah, that's right. I need to change my childhood. We get some stuff from this too. So, my childhood was a vat-grown scientist. Spent most of his childhood in growth vat. Let's see. Test subject's pretty funny. Hold on. Oh my god. Everything disabled. Wardening disabled, growing disabled, mining disabled, plant cutting disabled, caring disabled, doctoring, visit sick people disabled. Okay, I kind of like that. Although, wait, hold on. I guess I would be the. Oh no, okay. Medical will be something else. Yeah, okay. I'll be a test subject. There we go. Test subject inventor. You know what? That's fine. And I guess that got me. I can do dumb labor now. It was actually fairly important. I want to be able to like carry stuff around. All right, side of my appearance. Can I make myself actually? Oh wait, there are like xenotypes, so I can make myself like bird-like. Or I guess I don't have. Oh wait, hold on, I kind of do. No, I know there's a bunch of mods for that too. I could literally make myself like a little bird guy. This is randomized. Randomize everything. Randomize me. Hello? I can't randomize everything? Oh, here we go. Oh no, that's just what I did before. That's what a weird randomize button. It's not even randomizing hair. Is this contextual to where I am? No. Weird. Okay. That's cool. I kind of like having the... yeah, I like that. All right. Want to look like an absolute psychopath. I mean... pretty good. All right, nobody's answered. So I assume I'll just randomize these. I thought, does the on-screen chat overlay per job messages at a certain period of time or not? No, it doesn't. Currently, it's just it'll show forever back to the beginning of the session. That is something I can control. I am using a script called Slime 2, or like a chat framework called Slime 2, where it's like an open source self-hosted one. So that's no longer going through Stream Elements or Chatbot or whatever. It's all hosted on my side. So in theory, we can have it behave however we want. Although to do more advanced stuff, I would have to do some JavaScripting, which I'm not really a JavaScript dev. Doesn't take it off the table, but. Okay, well, a shooter is good, but we do also need you to do something else. So like construction would be cool of you, and mining. And I think that's reasonable. A mining constructor guy. You're our space marine. And you're a psychopath. That's okay. That will probably be helpful, to be honest. I'm gonna randomize your appearance though. And again, I can't. Why can't I randomize the whole thing? That's frustrating. Okay, I mean, I kind of like the big mountain man look. Being Space Marine psychopath seems kind of broad. Yeah, it's good. Also, like being a psychopath means they don't care about us like murdering or sacrificing people. They won't get like a negative moodlet for that from that. So that's nice. Oh, Bunny, you seem nice. What are you? You're a shop kid, so you can do. I swear it's not because you're the only female here. It's because it's just what's on film. But we need a cook. We need somebody to do plants. He can, you know what? You can take care of animals sometimes. And we will take points out of social and intellectual too, so we don't like min-max ourselves. You know, we're just sort of covering our bases. We need a farmer, cook. I guess you don't need to do animal stuff since the Space Marine can do that. What else can? Oh, you know what? We need a doctor. There. Okay, and this is our zombie. We really wanted to make... Oh, you know what? They're already tough. I like that. Okay, although this is dumb. They're incapable of shooting and they started with shooting. So we're just going to replace that with equivalent points in melee. And that's it. This is our... this is our person that got ghoulified on the way down. So there we are. There's me, is Happy, is Bunny, is Missy. Last call if any chatters want to be any of these colonists. I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to go grab myself a little snack real fast. Let me know if you want to be one of these colonists. Oh, my character always gets success at romancing. That's everyone in the game. Oh, here we go. Oh, you know what? I have to set the sound through the correct device now. We haven't played since our new advanced audio setup. Oh, also, I can do one of these. Hold on. Boom. And then we don't want to share the whole screen anymore. Yeah. Volume mixer, Rim World. Rim the world. Meow. All right, let's pause. Take stock of our situation. Ooh, there is not a lot of rock out there. I guess there's some. Do we have bug friends anywhere? I'll make sure we don't have arachnids. They can be a bit of a problem. All right, now we're good. All right, let's make a little bit of a plan here. We have, I mean, this is sort of a fortuitous little bit of walls right here. Oh, look, we got metal right here too. This is pretty nice, actually. We got compacted steel all around us and some compacted machinery. Pretty close. Not bad. Got some silver here too. Oh no, that's gold. Ooh. Okay. Oh, there's silver. Wow. Okay. Not bad. All right. What's planning mode again? C? Jeez. Or is that build mode? So we go to build, structure, planning zone, structure, production. There's a way to plan things. I know there is. Work. Zone? Clear pollution. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. That'll be the first time I have to do it. Actually, I haven't played in a polluted zone before. Although I guess we're technically not in a polluted zone right now. We're just near one. Structure, orders. Where the fuck is... Ah, here we go. All right, so what? We're going to do like a wall there. And we'll do a wall... Actually, what we could do is like this, right? And then we could make... like a hallway here. And another hallway here. This hallway made, well, so we make a smaller room here and then like a dining room down here. And then this will be like kitchen? Food storage? I don't know. So this will be like temporary small storage, a hallway to get to the rest. We'll wall this off for now. Like general storage area, hallway, hallway, common room, food storage / kitchen, or we could like food storage and then haul this out and make a kitchen there. And that'll serve for the moment. So, oh, my lurk command does work. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, okay, I guess you're not working. That is on the agenda too. When somebody lurks, I wanted to like play like a big fanfare and like do particle effects on the screen, like, hey, you're lurking. So stockpile zone, boom, boom. Let's do our settings. There we go. Clear all. We only want meals and raw food. And, well, meals and food. So chocolate, baby food, pemmican. Ooh, hemo. Oh, that's right. You can be like vampires and they have to drink blood. Damn. I want to mess with more of that too. Hold on, I'm reading a message. And then we will do the opposite up here. We'll have another storage zone. We'll just get all this going before we unpause. And then we don't want to store food up here. No food. Oh, this, can we select only all of the items? That's annoying. Okay, well, we will allow transportation of all this. Proximity detector, yeah, we'll install it there. Oh, we have a heart? Why do we just have a human heart? Like, okay. Let's see. I will wield the knife. Happy, what's like, hold on. Bunny, does Bunny have any combat skills? Bunny can just barely do either. Okay, so Bunny will wield the pistol, wherever that is. We'll worry about that later. Happy will wield the shotgun. You're our boy, Happy. Holding platform, we will worry about that in a second. We'll store it for now. Nefarious fabrication. What is? Oh, that's a book. Okay, that's right. We have some like cultist tomes that we start with as well. Turret pack. Okay, cool. Shard. This is the shard of like a spooky thing. Skull. Oh, we landed with a skull. Okay. All right, we can unpause now. We'll put Missy to work immediately. Yep. Die. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, it sounded like you electrocuted that ibex. Are they both gonna fight me? No. Good. Heal yourself, Missy. Okay, we'll do a little bit of mine there. And we are gonna chop all these bad boys. Choppa, 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 choppa. Chippy, choppy, chupu, choppo. Get ourselves some wood. We have like a day or two before the thing starts whispering to us, the monolith. Okay, we do have some more wood already. Let's look around for any of the stuff that got scattered. Up here. Oh, we got Muffalo too. Ooh, man, this is a good start. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting it to be this rich in resources. Boomalope too, that'll be interesting. We can tame some of those. We can start doing like chemical power early on. Start milking some Boomalope. No, here we go. Here's some. Yep. What else we got? That might be it. Like most of our stuff landed right next to us, which is sort of unusual. Hello? Hello? All right, cool. So I guess another thing we want is a butcher table pretty quick. So we can butcher that deer, yeah. Eat your twisted meat, friend. It's not a structure. It's always fun remembering where all the buttons are. Orders. How do I make things? Production. Yeah, there we go. Butcher table. And we'll make it out of wood. And it'll be here. Work penalty outdoors. No, never mind. I was kidding. We'll make it here. Oh, no, we want it to be a separate room so there's not a bunch of blood. Okay, we'll mine some of this out. Oops. And we'll start building some walls. So, wall. Like so. And this will be a door. Walls. That'll be a door. I've sort of forgotten what what my plan was here. But we'll keep it pretty compact for now. And then walls here. Like this can be yeah. I'm not gonna use that for a while, but we can what else is there? Wooden wall blueprint? There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wow, storage is already full. Okay. That's okay. We'll mine out some more room. All part of the plan, Chief. Speed up time a little bit. Yeah, get some more wood. Go on. Build that wall. There we go. And this is copy. There we go. Okay, we're gonna put some sleeping spots here first. Actually, you know what? What is our... Hold on. Let's check our belief system and see if we even like sleeping on beds before we do that. Ideology. Wait, where is that? Where's the actual ideology button? This is it. All right. We like scarifying. Of course we do. Pain is idealized. Comfort is ignored. We should pay no attention to comfort. So does that mean... Okay, so they don't care about sleeping on slab beds, but they don't demand it. Oh wait, no, slab bed preferred. Here it is. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Cannibalism disapproved. Also fine. Blindness is horrible. Oh, blinding people for ideologies. Okay, yeah, we don't care about that. We're monogamists, apparently. Blade Rip of Agony. Okay. Prisoners. We are okay with sacrificing prisoners, apparently. We won't blind them, but we definitely will sacrifice them. Insect meat is despised. That's too bad. Okay, research is slow. No! I hate it. Okay. This is fine. Oh, but we're very good at void study. So let's make ourselves some slab beds. We'll all have like a little barrack up here. For now. Structure. We'll get some doors up in this biz. Yeah, sure. That's fine. We don't need that many doors right now. We don't need to go crazy with doors or anything. Cool. All right, we got our slab beds. We got our doors. We got a roof. I don't know why he chose to start mining up here first. I guess that's okay. Expand zone. Expand zone. we'd like you to finish down here so we can make like a butchery next to the food storage, you know? So we don't get a bunch of blood and like have tainted food all the time. It's a bit of a bummer. Everyone constantly puking is bad for productivity. I said expand zone. Go on. Alright, Missy. We're gonna need to get you some more meat. How's that dough doing? Dead for less than a day. Spoils in 3 days. Okay, we have several days to get to that. That's fine. Cool. Thanks for that. Let's do a little bit more planning. So we're gonna do... No, I need this gun. And I'd actually like you to focus on this first. Oh, something just died. Oh! It was a bear. Hopefully these two start fighting and then I can send Missy in. Who's idle? You are idle. Okay, well then it's time to start farming, isn't it? You can harvest all these. And then we're going to make ourselves a little farming zone. Oh, you know, I didn't look at the fertile soil overlay. I guess that's fine. Do we have like an extra fertile spot? Oh, there's a few up there. Oh, there's one down. Okay. This will probably be where it's at later. We'll sort of take this little valley here as our main base compound, probably. But for now, we'll stick up here right outside the door. We'll expand into that. So let's do like a 5x5. 6x6 is what I meant, sure. I forget what the no-brainer one is to grow. Was it potatoes? No, I think it's rice. Rice you get a bunch of. And we will do something else as well. We'll do, I don't think she has grow of 8 yet. We will also do, you know what? Nah, we'll do another big one of hay grass after we plant rice and potatoes. There we go. And then once she's done with all that, we'll have like just a big one up here of hay grass for when we get animals, so we don't have to worry about it later. All right, so now that that's in flight, let's get a little butchery going on down here. So we'll do butcher's table there. Yeah, I know what's currently outside. Don't worry about it. Like so. Door. And then we will mine some more of this out too for more of a fridge. And then we gotta start thinking about electricity. Power. What do we got? So we've got space for wind turbines. Always nice. Let's see. And then we can do it here, right next to like, yeah, right in front of like the muddy area, because we won't be able to build anything there anyway. Yeah. Cool. Power conduit. I'll get rid of that. May as well give you a chair. Why not? Oh, can you do tool? I guess they are affected by tool cabinets. I didn't think about that. Wow, that's 200 steel that we don't need to use right now. We'll give you a stool, though. Why not? Are we out of wood already? No. No, it couldn't be. Let's turn off this overlay, too. And then let's start... cooling our food down. Chop some more trees. I can't wait to get to all the cult shit that we're gonna be doing. Oh, I'm gonna summon Cthulhu so hard. Oh, you know what? We need to chop these too. These will affect the efficiency. Yep. Chop, chop. Oh, and here, I need to set a bill for this. We need to butcher creature forever. Oh, you're gonna do it? Wait, can I do it? I guess I do have... Oh, I still have a few points in cooking. Okay, sure. That's fine. We never made a wall here either. Let's see. Wall, door. We'll stick to wood for now. Although fire will be our foe. And another thing I'm gonna need to do, this will probably bug us in a minute too. It's gonna be like, somebody, you're having, there's a storm. A psychic storm is brewing. The monolith is not happy. Which, you know, we'll take care of. Do that. Cool. Who's our plant person again? It's Bunny. Bunny, I need you to do some lumberjacking. Be gone. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. All right, how much twisted meat do we have? All right, we have several days worth of twist. Wait, is this refrigerated already? Oh, I guess it's just cold outside anyway. So we also need some power conduits going up this way. Find Missy another victim. There was another ibex. Where'd that go? You can't escape me, ibex. I don't want to attack the bear, I think. Wildlife. Here we go. I choose you. I wish they could carry things. That would be neat. All right, we have how much food? How many survival meals do we have? 38. Wow, we got a lot. I'll have you come back home. All right, cool. Now our freezer is freezing. Let's see. Target temperature will be -1. It is correct that we need batteries. I can't deny that. Let's get rid of this. Get a little bit more stone. I guess limestone's our strongest stone here. Although I guess we don't need strong stone. I guess we want like most workable stone for just a room full of batteries, right? As long as it's made of stone, it can't catch on fire. So do we have sandstone? I think that's even weaker than marble. We do have sandstone. Okay, cool. Me cleaning. All right, time to investigate the fallen monolith and unleash the horrors within. Oh, my bean. Excellent. As the monolith twisted and changed, Teneb was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, he understood. The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Teneb is convinced he can learn more if given time to study the monolith. Unlocked building category, anomaly. Research tab unlocked, anomaly. Entity codex unlocked. You can now study the monolith and other entities to gain anomaly research. Neat. A few quests. Okay, so we're gonna be doing more monolith stuff. Great. We need to haul this out, to be honest. We need to give ourselves a little bit more room around the monolith here. So we are going to mine like a portion of this. And then we need like a entity containment cell as well. So we'll do like this. And then wait, hold on. This. I forget how big the room needs to be. I think the platform is 3x3. So if we make it a 4x3, we'll do it like that. And then cancel this and that. And then we'll put our holding platform in there. Bunny, I need you to harvest these berries. All of the berries. Okay, 46 twisted meat. Cool. Let's expand the food zone. We also need to get a stone cutter. So we need to get some light in here too. Much as I like being a little gremlin darkness dweller. Is that furniture? I always forget where it is. Okay, cool, yeah. So we'll do a wall lamp. There. And there. And there. One in each room is fair. For now, we will move them to more appropriate spots later. And that'll be there. Okay. And we also need a stone cutting bench. Maybe we could have like a little, do like a little room up here for now. Go like lowest effort, like workshop. And production, because I do need to make some things out of stone pretty soon. Do that there. Yeah, it won't be outdoors for long, don't you worry. Let's actually get rid of that and put the door there instead. What? Door. There we go. Put that there. Okay, oh, we have a visitor. Hello. You want to trade, do you? Let's find out. I will never... Oh, that's not good. Did I overlook that? I can't do... I'm the fucking leader and I've never... I can't do... That's... Oh, it's not good. Can I edit him? All right, Bunny, at least you have like a passion for social work. A minor passion. Hello, Papa. Hello. Hello, Z. How are you? I'm hanging in there. I just discovered that the person, me, that I made to be the leader of this colony can't do social stuff. A little bit of an oversight on my part. Not gonna lie. But otherwise, it's going well. I'm wondering now if I can edit this guy. Like, it would be a little bit of a cheat, but genuinely did not mean to do that. All right, let's get rid of these planning things too. Yeah, we need some battery power to supplement our wind energy. Power switch. Where is the little cheat? Never heard anyone. Yeah, that's the spirit. Rim world, edit, colonist. I mean, I know there's ways like down the road to like gene edit people or give them cybernetic stuff that will do that sort of thing, but I just need him to be able to, like, I wasted points making him social and then gave him some aspect that disabled it on accident. Oh, what did I do? Capable. It's probably test subject, isn't it? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. This might be legit. Why is he now incapable of social? Inventor. Test subject. Growing, warden, mining, plant cutting, caring. Okay. But that shouldn't disable all of social. No, but there's other aspects of social. I can do diplomacy still. That's bullshit. That's a bad description. Gene, yeah, I can give your genes therapy. Character editor mod. Very upsetting. Ah, my visitors are leaving. Okay, how much? Oh, did you eat all the twisted meat? Wow, you're hungry. Oh, you left me a gift. Some medicine. That was nice of you. I could also do with a couple upgraded genes. An upgraded eyeball. Get rid of my cataract one. Where? Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a little bit of research here in the background. I'm gonna need edit colonist. Colonist merger. That's not what I want. Colonist wages. Milkable. There's a popular mod right now called Milkable Colonists. I guess makes sense, but I've got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? I gotta add the milkable colonist mod. Oh my god. Oh no. I can't show that. For fuck's sake. Hold on a sec. Oh, look, I need to look over here. God, those are expensive. Okay. I'm very happy that they expanded the soundtrack to this game. Review scenario. Order. Okay, edit colonist Rimworld. Character editor. All right, you know what? We'll live with our mistakes, but it does kind of suck. I wasted skill points and passions. I guess I'll get to crafting. I'm the crafty guy. So much for being a cult leader. That's the whole idea. I guess I can still research the cult. Maybe I can still be like the high priest or whatever. Conduct the rituals that don't involve social stuff. And since I'm a crafter, I mean, also, why am I doing all the construction? That's oh, no, that's happy. Okay. I'm just doing gathering right now. As soon as that stonecutter's bench is done, I can start doing that. We will need to cut stone. No, make the bench first. For fuck's sake. Bow, 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 bow. I guess we should make some alternate form of power too. We can add like a solar panel out here. Do we have solar panels yet? We don't. We have not researched anything yet. That I think is Bunny's job. Or is that my job? That's my job as well. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Miscellaneous, production, research bench. Here we go. Right there. Yeah, we need to roof this whole shabazz. Order zone. Roof. Build roof. All of this should be roofed. Roofed. Cannot build roof over an oak tree. Oh, huh. How about that? I see there's an option to extract trees now too. We gotta go. Oh, just move you, little buddy. All right, we are beginning to run lowish on meat. We don't want to screw with the mega sloth. I mean, it would be nice to tame it. It would be a good hunting buddy. Maybe I could get away with just doing another windmill, like right here, right next to the monolith. It just spawns just short. That's funny. Speed up time a little bit. Oh wait, do I have my stone cutter's best? Yes, I do. Okay. Let's cut some stone. So each one of these jobs makes 20 sandstone blocks. Easy peasy. And sandstone's very cuttable, so these are relatively quick. Yeah. Let's get myself a chair in here as well. And the whole reason behind that is we want like a little battery box out here. Like right here. Pop, 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 pop. Where you putting that cut stone, buddy? Oh, okay, there it is. Mad squirrel! Oh no! Stop the presses. We need to kill this Wait, where'd it go? Shit. Where's the mad squirrel? Wildlife. Squirrel, 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 squirrel. Where's the squirrel? Did I already kill it? No, here we go. It's mad. It's gone mental. Oh, it's hunting bunny. Run, bunny. You're faster than it. Hold on, what's your... Oh, no, I guess you're not faster than it. Oh, God, it's going for you, huh? Don't worry, Missy is on their way. They'll kill it with their tentacle arm or whatever. Leave out 19 hours, for fuck's sake. Consume the mad squirrel, Missy. Oh, Bunny's the one that does our doctoring too. I guess Happy knows like some first aid. Let's get rid of these plans here as well. They're bothering me. Happy, you got more important. Oh, not assigned to doctoring. I see. Work. Doctor. There we go. Come on, buddy. Give her some medicine. She was attacked by a vicious squirrel. Alright, we'll do sandstone walls here now. So it'll be something like that, and that, and that. And then... that will give us a little pathway. Cancel that. So we'll put our batteries in here. We're gonna roof this whole area. Cannot roof over an oak tree. Wait, I didn't. There's no oak tree here. Where's the oak tree? What do you mean I can't roof over an oak tree? Ain't no oak tree in there. How's Bunny doing? You okay, Bun? You got scratched? Yeah, you're fine. Get out of bed, you bum. All right, you can sleep. Oh, uh-oh. Invisible creature detected. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's trying to get Bunny. It's trying to break into the bedroom. Get in there, Missy. Sadly, we did not complete the, we didn't complete the holding cell before our first spooky thing showed up. Oh, wow. One shot. Get fucking wrecked. Let's see. We might be able to still pull this off, though. Hold on. Prioritize this door. Happy, build this door. And then we do start with a holding platform. And we will put this... I mean, we just barely have enough room, but I guess we're not doing any research yet. Put that there. That'd be funny. Oh, okay. Now it's down. Go on. Bleeding out. You have 11 hours to complete your task, Happy. Happy? Wait, why are you cowering? Oh, you're not like a fucking coward, are you? No. How are you cowering? I guess he just doesn't like him. There we go. Okay. Oh, where are you going? now capture the sightseer. Okay, that'll do for now. We got, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. What are you doing? Oh, I see. You're making sure it doesn't bleed out. No, that makes sense. Why capture it all if we were just going to let it die? You're so right about that. There you go. All better now, little buddy. Minor break risk. Oh yeah, Bunny's not happy because she's injured. It's fine. You're fine. Yeah, disturbed sleep. That's what did it. Barracks is pretty awful too, I will admit. Right, we have 24 meals left before we need to start tapping in the stuff. Hold on a sec. Me. Can I study this thing with the lights off? I guess so. This is what I'm good at. Let's see. You need to go to our anomaly research, actually. Entity containment would be a good one to start with. Boop. Okay. Yes, great. As soon as we'll get rid of that. Oh yeah, where is that? Where's our harbinger spell? Oh, it's pretty far away. I mean, we'll create a corpse stockpile there, sure. Okay, so we did roof this area already, so we can line up some batteries here as well. Why did I hit that button? And then maybe another wind turbine? Yeah, just barely fits. Cool. Which means we'll have to chop these. Choppa, choppa, chippy choppy. Chippy choppy. Chop. Chop. Get rid of the stumps too. Get rid of all this crap. You give your faction a name. We'll be the Void Callers again. And this, of course, will be Teneb's Tower. Even though it's not going to be a tower. Hold on, let's prioritize the battery there, buddy. We got a little bit of an electricity problem here. Beautiful. Let's also do the wind turbine. Bunny, wake up. We got trees to get rid of. We want to get rid of these stumps too. I don't know if these actually affect the wind turbines, but I think it's good to get rid of them. Not a lot of wind in this area. Alright, can we study this thing? No, it's gonna be a few days. Alright, cool. Now we're getting batteries online. We're gonna have consistent power. I hope. Wait, we need more power conduits, I guess. Also, you know what? A front door would be pretty good. There we go. And also a wall there would be helpful. We are just open to the element. Anyone could just wander in here and steal our cookies. We'll mine that vein of steel too. We're going to start using it. All right, here's how I envision things. We're going to start extracting bioferrite from this mofo, and then we're going to have a steel economy. We're going to, well, I guess not a steel economy. We're going to trade for steel. I want to build everything out of steel because I've never really done that before. We don't have like a lot of strong rock here. I think it would be cool to have like a big rusty steel, the gross like base that's really sharp. We do need defenses. They're right about that. Let's see here. Let's make some traps. I always forget where they are. Security. Spike traps. Will be pretty basic for now. There. And then that will get rid of that notification. Okay, 17 survival meals left. Battery's looking good. Wind power's picking up today. Let's chop these as well. Let's chop that as well. Let's start all the ones that are encroaching on our little wind generation area. All that's got to go. Happy, what do you... No, okay. We need to do our work priorities too. What are you doing in there? Wait, are you not crap? Oh, you're reading. Okay, that's fine. I guess they do still need recreation, you know? Yeah. Okay, now you're good. You're good. Get back to work, you dingus. Need a meal source. Need a research project. Right you are. Let's look into carpet making. I mean, I guess smithing would be good. What else we got in here? Custom color like reduce their power consumption by half. That does. I mean, that's sort of a quick win too. Reducing our power footprint by half. It seems like sort of a silly first thing to do, but that's actually pretty good for us because we're not going to be making a lot of electricity for a while. Let's. Oh, I don't have the. God, I need to turn that on. There's a mod that lets you prioritize stuff more than just on or off. Never mind. There it is. We'll prepare. Okay, we're getting rated with one guy. Tell me about yourself. Ooh, he's very social. Okay. Well, here's how I'm going to prepare for you. We're going to prepare a prison for you. Where can we shove? I guess we can shove him in here. Structured door. Happy. I got a door for you to make. Here we go. And we'll give you a bed because we're very nice. Put it right there. There we go. And this is a prisoner bed. For prisoner. Can we not do that? Hold on. Can we not do that in the... Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's drop down. And we'll let him come to us. Oh, he's mad. All right, yep. Here he comes. He should be coming to the front door, I imagine, unless he's going to try to break in through one of the walls. Oh, no, don't. Oh, Bunny, no. Run away. Missy, get him. Oh, don't stab my bunny. Oh, I gotta answer the door. One sec. Hey, yo, who rimming up? Hey, Zuchi. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm rimming up the world right now. Nobody wanted to be a colonist. Let me know if you want to be the next one. You can be this guy if I capture him. But I'll be right back. I have to answer the door. Oh, you want to be a captive? Oh, that could be arranged. Well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see if this guy even survives the fight. It's possible Missy will just murk him outright. Okay. Here we go. Oh, shit. She made it away. Get him. Get his ass. Stop stabbing me. Really rude of you. Yeah, go cower. There we go. All right, Happy. Capture this mofo. Funny enough, like, very high social skill on this guy. And a passion for it. Like, this'll be our cult leader. So Zuchi, if we successfully tame this guy, we can rename him. Give him your name. Nah, actually, wait. Let me make sure I'm not misgendering anyone. They are. Oh, she. Well, I will confess, I did get some food. Ah. So we want to recruit. Okay. We subdued them without a lot of damage. Let's see, Bunny, I think. Yeah, Bunny has been stabbed multiple times, so let's take care of that. Hey, get up, buddy. Guy's name is Happy. And he's a psychotic space marine. Like, literally a psycho. There we go. You can go back to sleep now. Perfect. Okay, let's let things play out at one speed while things sleep. And oh, they left some joints for us. Hell yeah. Puff, puff, pass, mofo. Let's go over our high-level plan here. We want to delve more into culty stuff and researching the void, etc., which also means, actually, we should check that guy's ideology as well. Or ideologion. What is ours even called? We are arco-agonists. or just agonists for short. They follow the Iwaban way. They're a powerist. And their certainty is at 70%. So it doesn't seem like it's going to be hugely... we can't do both. It doesn't seem like it's going to be hugely difficult to convert this guy. Sorry. I'm drinking something there. Now, which happy with mine faster? I'm going for a walk. Bunny's having a meal. We need more space to work with here. So instead of mining more, I guess we could be building more out here. But we will need more wood and stone for that. I would like to move the spooky thing into its own containment thing. Oh, we got uranium too. Ooh. Okay. God. We're like rich with resources in like this little hill. Okay. Here's the plan. We are going to build out here. So for now, we're going to chop wood. We will chop this wood. All that must go. And we are also going to mine this. And we're going to remove roof here temporarily. Because we don't want to, like, I don't know. To mine that out and all the stone falls on top of us and kill us. I wish others could help with that, but currently Happy is the only one that mines. So let's look at our work screen. So, Dark Study is going to be near my top priority, followed by research and crafting, and then this other stuff will go down for now. The cooking, Bunny does want to cook. Wardening, let's see. Oh, we need to redo this. Doctoring is always a top priority. We don't need to worry about childcare. There's no childs around here. We can worry about animal handling later. So I would say grow and plant cut 2, cooking 3, and then like everything else is 4. Well, firefight is 1 for everyone. There we go. Happy wants to construct as their top priority, and then mine as their second to highest priority. And we don't want them to doctor under normal circumstances, but they're our backup doctor in case Bunny is incapacitated for now. Otherwise, that looks fine. How much meat do we have? We need to kill some more stuff. So let's consult the animal screen and look for some victims. I think he can probably take out a single muffalo, but I forget if they all like respond as a pack. The boomalopes are where we're gonna expand into, which is nice. I like the idea of like being chemical field powered and just having like a herd of boomalope. Okay. Oh, you know what? Missy. Get him. Go bite that buck. Can I put armor on a ghoul? I don't know if I've ever checked that. That would be useful. I'm just doing some chewing over here. And just down. Back home. Oh, no. Sorry. Back home. Speed up time a bit for a while. What was I doing? Hello, reptile. Yeah, I was going to be the cult leader, but I screwed up and my guy's not able to do social. So now I'm just going to be the cult researcher. I guess I'll be the cult high priest. You know how it goes. But hey, how you doing? You know how it goes. You found a cult and then somebody else takes it over, but you still get to be there. Pardon me while I finish my lunch. Delicious. Okay, we can work around that stone for now. So we're gonna need limestone blocks. We'll make 10 batches for now. Yeah, get in there and start cutting stone. Okay, we're gonna plan out our new facility. Let's turn the fertility indicator back on. So we do not want to build building on this area. This area is for a farm. And so is that area. So we'll do it like this. Let's build some structure, some wood walls for now. We'll replace them with stone or steel later on. Let's think about how we want to do this. We've already got like food storage here. So because of that, let's do like a little kitchen here. Okay. And then this will be like a common area slash dining room. We can make it a bit bigger. Give everyone some space to... Even this seems like it might be a little small, but that's fine. No, we'll make it bigger. That's fine. Give it a few more over here. Excuse me, I said cancel. There we go. Will be like a door. Door. Yet another door. It's difficult to drink. This will be a hallway. Oops. Nope, not a door. I said no door! This will be a hallway. And we can do something like bedrooms here, right? And they can be reasonably sized. So it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they'll be like 5 by 4s, I guess. I guess that's a 5 by 5, huh? No, 5 by 4 on the inside. It's fine. Okay. Generously appointed for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, that's okay. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Another hallway here. This will be some kind of room. Storage for something, an armory, I don't know. And then we'll mirror this over here. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Excuse me. It's a milkshake, in case you're wondering. I was feeling saucy. Door there. I guess we'll put a door there. We should put some floors in, I guess. Floors. Floors. Speed up time. Okay, so actually slow down time. We are running into a problem now. We are just about to... Okay, electric stove we can do. We'll do it in the kitchen for now. Electric stove have a work penalty, bad temperature. Okay, we'll do it. Shit. I mean, this is going to be... Yeah, that's fine. But we'll have to just cope with that for the moment. Shift gear's happy. We need this electric stove ASAP. Get in there, buddy. Okay, great. So now we need to make simple meals. We can do them 4 at a time. And we will do them forever until we have 10. Yeah. Milkshake ASMR stream. Pizza. All right, I'm done. Fully focused on cult leadership now. I mean, now that I think about it, food storage should be closer to the crop. So that's probably what we will eventually do is make this food storage. And maybe move the kitchen down a little bit. While it's all wood, that's easy. Ow, I just scratched myself in the head. Oh, it hurts so badly. Failed quest. Ambushed by Praetor. Her guards being followed by a man-hunting guinea pig. You bet. Come on in, buddy. Except with... I think you need social to like keep climbing. I'll check with myself for now because I want psychic powers. It's incapable of social tasks. Those with royal titles have great need of social skills, so tend to get the title. If they have a difficult time, another columns may be more socially adept. Do you don't continue? Okay, no, go back. Fine. We'll do it with Bunny. We'll have Missy stand outside. Turn this overlay off again. All right, man hunting guinea pig. Get him! More still here. Nice. We don't tolerate your man hunting guinea pig ways in this neighborhood. Die. You are dead. No, you're injured. You'll still be dead though. Yes, die. Go for the throat. Oh, it's got scaria, so you can't just eat it, huh? Okay, that's fine. That's okay. What's down here? Do not get near that. I think that actually just explodes. I want you to kill that. They're begging for 2 medicine. Medicine, help their friends in nearby settlement. You can give items. Yeah, we can spare 2 medicine. That's no problem. Where are you? Maybe they'll actually do something for us in the future. There you go, buddy. Meh. Shuttle arrived. Get out of my house. Looking good so far. There we go. Quest completed. There we go. Bunny can go be anointed as a scion somewhere. So wait, did they already do it without me? Keep hitting him, Missy. He's not dead yet. There we go. I see. Wait, where did they go? Oh, wow. They picked that? Okay. Yeah, get in there, I guess. Oh, the prisoner's gone berserk. Because they don't like it in their cell. Stop that. Stop that. You're getting ghouled, son. Yeah, 19 hours. Okay, that's fine. Have you calmed down? Hmm? Did you get hurt? No, you're good. Bite scar. Come on, make me psychic. Yeah, there we go. Neat. Uh-oh, where'd the prisoner go? Did they wake up? Where'd they go? Damn it, we needed them. That was gonna be Zuchi. That was gonna be our cult leader. They had such good social skills. Oh no, they're back. They're back on their bed. That's good. We don't want that. All right, so we're going to do bioferrite extraction first. I'm doing my research. Have we not started cooking meal? Who's going to be the cook? Actually, is that going to be? That is going to be Bunny, I guess. All right. Sorry, Bunny. You got to be the cook for now. Ancient danger. Oh, okay. That's just, we saw one. Okay, cool. You're carrying the dough back? Great. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hold on there, cowboy. We don't want to put it there. We want to butcher it. There we go. Butcher that dough, baby. All right, it is now summer. We want to reinstall this here. And reinstall this stool here. And floor this biz. Although we can floor it in, I guess sandstone's nice. We'll go in here and we'll make some more sandstone blocks as well. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of micromanagement because I'm tired of this taking so long. Okay, you may eat. You have my permission to eat. Okay, wake up though. It's time to continue working. We need this prison area. Who needs medical treatment? Oh, I guess Heavy does. That's fine. Will they have an infection? Psychite dependency. Oh, you'll get over it. Oh, smoke leak dependent. Oh, they have psychite dependency though. Hold on. It's a little bit more serious. A regular dose of the drug, but going to save a healthy state. They will suffer degrading mood, eventually die. I guess I gotta start growing psychite, huh? Shit. You can't just wean them off of that. Let's see here. Order zone, growing zone. We'll put it out here-ish. And then hold on. Can we even grow psychite yet? I think you need more. Oh no, we do. We can grow psychoid. Okay. You're in luck. You're not gonna die of withdrawal as long as we can get a crop of this in the next 60 days. I made this one the wrong size, didn't I? This looks different. Okay, well, we'll expand that up later. Oh, why are you chopping that? Chop these. Chop, chop. Cut. Cut. Chop, chop, cut, cut. Chop, cut, chop, cut. Cut. Chop, 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 chop. Only a sandstone. Oh, wow. That's been on the agenda for quite a while. Sure. All right, crops are coming in already. Cool. We're gonna survive the winter, boys. We're doing it. Cutting that stone. Getting pretty fast at it. I guess I'm going to be a very crafty boy indeed. I'm a solid professional. Take all that inside. Great. Thank you. I'm going to keep you awake a bit longer and mining things. So sorry. No sleep for you right now. Oh, wait, Happy's got a crush on someone. What was that? Oh, Happy flirted with Bunny by telling a tale about fat animals, and Bunny gave a minimal response. Tee. You're in, buddy. You got a minimal response. All right. We're planning to put some flooring down. Why? Oh, because floors is different. I always forget. Wood floor. All of the wood floor. Not enough stored. We should have a bunch. We just chopped down a ton of trees. I guess that's we're not done chopping just yet. Chopping, she's chopping, she's chopping. Yeah, we're over a lot of steel. So we'll do our residents, our colonists, out of these rooms into here. And then we'll make this the prisoner room and remove one of these doors, actually. And then this whole area can be a containment room eventually, instead of making it separate chambers. Yeah, Happy, I guess you can sleep. It's like, get up. The resistance is almost down. Although they're really, it's taking longer than normal because they're pissed off about how much their prison cell sucks. Ooh, lose the monolith. Okay, now I'm getting even more points from it. Alright. Into useful weapons. Oh, sleep suppressor would be pretty good. go with bioferrite shaping first, though. All right, get out there. Does this still have the bills from before? Good. Okay. Yes. Great. We need a light. Hit. Okay, how much meat we got? We should regularly have her go hunt for meat. We can kill that. You know what? You can just eat this whole ass guinea pig. That's yours. Get him. Great. Consume it. Fantastic. All right. Now let's go get another ibex. Also, I don't want you to store animal corpses unless they're rotten. I would like those to be consumed by us. What is that? Oh, it's a mechanoid's leg chunk. Cool. Die! Why is Teneb doing that? That's strange. What are you doing, bunny? You're hauling berries. I see. Okay, we are also gonna undo this order for now. And we're gonna remove this no roof zone. Clear, ignore roof area. There we go. Yep. Minor break rest on Bunny. Why is Bunny pissed off? Ah, okay. Yeah, we don't have a pain whisper. I mean, I guess that's gonna be you for now. Oh no. You know what? We're almost done recruiting heavy. We can wait that long. We'll recruit and then convert heavy. Where's that doe you just killed? Hold on. I guess it won't be wildlife anymore since it's wild dead. There it is. And I'm gonna wake me up in the middle of the night to do that. That'll show me. All right. Oh, things are plugging along. So we want to chop more trees. Orders. Actually, let's go straight up do cut plants. I'll just get rid of all this. Should get rid of stumps and stuff too. I'm gonna clear cut this whole area in preparation for our farm. All right, resistance has been broken. Recruitment will begin. Excellent. Oh wait, hold on. I don't want to cut the plants on this crop, on this psychoid crop. That would be bad. We want that to continue growing. Okay, we got some visitors. None of them are traders, apparently. That sucks. Or maybe they're just passing through. Oh, they're just passing through. Okay. That's fine. You can pass through. For now. Only wood to walls. Hey, we did it. All right. What's your bio? Can we change your name? Yeah. Yeah. You are Zuchi. You are Zuchi. And we need... Oh, can anyone try to convert you yet? Okay, what can you do other than be social? Oh yeah, you're a good warden. You're good at childcare. Oh wow, not a lot. I guess they're gonna do a lot of dumb labor. Like social and dumb labor. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We need that too. Although, how do we convert you again? I forget how to do that once you are a colonist. I think we need like a religious leader first. Which, too smart. Too smart for our own good. Learns everything much faster than everyone. It can be quite eccentric. Oh, mental break threshold. Oh, and the loss of certainty. Oh, wow, you're even easier to convert. That's funny. Hold on. Let's look for the old. Yeah, is there no way to convert you in advance? I'd like you to be the religious leader, despite not actually believing in the religion right now. All right. Well, I guess it'll be Bunny for now. Hopefully I can transfer that later. Or maybe I'm just missing it. Bunny. Right click. I don't really want you to... I mean, I guess you can dig when there's nothing else to do. That's fine. But you kind of shit as a miner, I think. Where's your mining? Hey, where is your mining? There it is. 4. Let's do one of these. Reset your priority. There you go. Yes. Haul things. That's nice. Bunny, you're getting a promotion. Oh, we don't have a... Okay, we'll do that soon. That'll be this room. It'll be our common room. Because we're going to give a big old dining table. And we're going to do some more wood flooring. Beautiful, beautiful wood flooring. Do some here as well. And here. And here. And here. And also here. Bunny, what are you doing? Okay, you're consuming a simple meal, cutting dandelions. Okay. Those are all super fast. I'm not even going to bother removing them. So you will just chop trees implicitly while you're out there as well. Yeah. What's our meat situation like? Looking good. Why is it not cold enough? I mean, it's refrigerated, but not cold in here. Oh, why is that? Oh, because this door is open. Shrink zone. This needs to be sealed. I mean, honestly, there's too many doors in here to begin with, but... Expand zone. Wait, hold on. Before you go in there, let's prioritize. Nope. Construct the... Okay, well, that's fine. Major break rest. Zuchi. Oh, you don't have a bed. Sorry, dude. Here. This is, we're calling this now. Go to bed. We'll get you in a bedroom that's livable very soon, I promise. Okay, so electric lights are good to have. We'll do one there, one there. We need some more wiring. Power conduit. Yep, yep, yep. We're not gonna fuck with that rare thrombose. That's fine. It can live its life. Because it will absolutely dominate us at the moment. That's not something we need right now. There we go. Cool. We have a dining room table now. Don't have to eat their meal standing up anymore. Common supply from Jalom. Oh. Let's have Zuchi talk to them. Hey, yep. What's up, buddy? They're in poor. Am I in poor health? Oh, 48% smoke. Oh, it's okay. God, we got to grow smoke leaf too. Plague. Oh no. That's the last thing we needed. Jeez, all right, we got it. What do you mean we're still not a cult? Hey, Cookie. We're not a cult. Don't worry about it. Don't.
Sip, sip, bitch.
Maybe I will. One sec. I'm sipping. I can't save because it's Iron Man, but. Oh, Zuchi's got smoke leaf withdrawal. There's nothing I can do about it. We did have some smoke leaf joints, but I guess they went through them all. I need to lay down and get treated for the plague. Oh wait, I don't have the plague. Unless it's just, oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I got the plague. Yeah, there's a little bit of plague there. Yeah. No. Don't worry. We are a cult. Don't worry about it. We are a cult. We worship like eldritch beings and stuff. We're still sort of getting off the ground, so we don't want to draw a lot of attention to it just yet, you know? So keep it on the DL. Keep it on the DL. Not in particular. All of them. We don't know much about it. So the story as it stands is we crash landed here because this monolith like shot us out of space, and we got here and we turned out that it's like a void. We found out that it's a void monolith, and it sort of is like, ooh, it's propping open the door to somewhere else. So we're researching it. So we're like we worship the void. So we're still sort of, you know. It's in progress. And I somehow just caught the plague. And I made myself like, you know, a bedroom that's put a medical bed in the same room as everybody else, which isn't ideal. But will get me moved tomorrow. Hopefully, you know, hopefully no one else catches the plague. Yeah, we need to plant a... Uh-oh. What do we got here? All right, hold on. We got a new friend that just showed up. Oh, they're a ghoul. Okay, we need to. Oh, we could capture it though. Oh no, you know what? We're gonna pass on. Oh, their melee is really. Oh wait, that's my person. Okay, yeah, they suck. What do we get from the Void of Nothing yet? Well, nothing yet, but like there's like rituals and stuff we can learn. We can like do like real ass cult rituals and like summon things and like do magic basically. So we're working our way to it, but there's a, you know, we had to make a little bit of a base first and get a bunch of things going. You know, growing food was sort of important. Not dying of the plague, I guess, is fairly important. Consume. Okay, a little bit more sleep. Great. Go there. All right, time to wake up. Time for you to get back to work, Happy. I would like you to focus. Oh, wait, the walls are already here? Okay, cool. So we can actually move me after we treat me. Ooh, 100%. Great. Let's move me here. And let's put a lamp in here too. Just for funsies. Having electric lights pretty good. There we go. Quickly, move the bed. I need to lay back down so I don't die of the plague. There we go. Yeah, rest until healed. My plague is still minor. 10 quality is 100%. My muted. Okay, well, looks like I'm going to survive this bout of the plague. But I'll be laid up for another day or two still. Which is worth it to not die. If you ask me. Flooring. We can start giving everyone their own bedroom now. Bunny will live here. Happy can live here. We need more floors. Yeah, pretty good. Actually, we need some floor there too. And there. And in here. And also, like, through here. And here. And up here. Alright, let's pause time for a sec. Fuck's sake, what is that? I want music. There we go. All right, let's turn on the fertility overlay. So all of this is fertile soil. So we want to start doing the bulk of our farming in this sort of area. So let's get that going. Grow zone. So we'll do it like this. We'll do like an 8x8 sort of situation. Very Minecrafty. We'll do rice. We'll do another one. And let's see, do we want to do more potatoes? I mean, I think these are like the highest yieldingest things early on. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we should also start growing smoke leaf because we have some addicts here. We'll do a 6x6 there. And this will be Schwark leaf. There we go. That'll do for now. We don't want to do it all at once, because it's going to be a little bit of a time investment. Oh, what are you so... Oh, they're feeling... Yeah, they're about to have a mental break. Because they don't have any smoke leaf. Well, we're working on it, dude. Sorry.
This smell
Bum 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 bum. How am I doing? Still minor plague. What's my immunity at? 80%. Okay, we can pretty much get out of bed. We'll get out of bed tomorrow. We should be right as rain. Batteries are holding up. We have room for 2 more. I guess we could do that when we're waiting on more wood. It's good to have like a bunch of power stockpiled. And then what we're also going to do is put some walls behind this. So we're going to do... Oh, I guess it could be bioferrite eventually, huh? But we will do limestone. Then honestly, you know what? I want to mine all of this out. The whole thing. Well, eventually we'll mine this out too. Yeah, build those chairs. Extreme break was, yeah, we know it's coming. We'll get you your fix soon. Honestly, it's probably more the psychite dependency more than anything. I know it is the smoke fleet withdrawal. Greedy for an impressive bedroom. Genetic. Oh, it's a genetic psychite dependency. Jeez. Okay. Hey, look, I don't have the plague anymore. Well, I do, but I have an immunity. And nobody else has a plague. Oh. Cool, we can deconstruct these too. Do I not have anything to do with chop? Look how slow I am at chopping. Ah, we don't want that. Stop. Go inside. Wait, don't melee attack the grizzly bear, you ding dong. You melee attack grizzly bear. You gun grizzly bear. Where you going? Where you going? Hello? Oh, I see. Ooh, we're doing well. All right, nice. We got rid of that grizzly bear. You can relax socially because I don't want you to mine to break. Oh, what's going on here? Why's our power out? Is there like a solar flare right now? Or did, let's see. Oh, yeah, okay. I need you to work on this like now so we have electricity. There we go. Oh, no, that still didn't do it for us. What's going on here? Oh, yeah, because there's now we have this one. Great. Yep. And yeah, perfect.
do some butchering. All right, so she's feeling better. What's going on there? Very. Oh, you're high on smoke leaf. Did we already get a crop? That can't be right. Or did you like find a joint somewhere? How did that happen? Well, I'm happy you're doing okay, Zuchi. You just like found some wild smoke leaf just out in the wilderness. Sick. Moving your bed there. You can move my bed here. And then this will be, I don't know, a prison cell or something. Yeah, plant that weed. Yeah, we haven't even finished planting our smoke leaf field. Where'd you get that joint? Oh, tattered apparel. We're gonna start. All right, that's fine. Well, we managed to bring the temperature down in here. That's nice. Let's see. We'll cancel this. That can live there, I guess. I've already built a we built a power cable under the void monolith before it expanded. Let's see. We got some more chopping to do. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Missy, go kill the ibex. Kill it. Oh, we got another raid. How many are here? Just one guy. All right, that's fine. We'll go meet him with our ghoul. We'll position our ghoul over here. And then we also are going to need a prisoner bed then. Here, actually, you know what? We're going to just move this over for now. Make that a prisoner bed. Up to it. Oh, not for slaves. Okay, and we also don't want to replant. Okay, no more sewing out here. No sewing. We can finish these crops, but we're going to move all of our farming away. Oh. Get them, boys. Capture. This guy's name is Pele. Will refuse to be recruited entirely. Interesting. Can we enslave? Wait, what does our ideologian think about slavery? Are we allowed to enslave people? Okay, no, it's fine. We'll sell you to someone then. Or like release you. Oh wait, hold on. We can sacrifice prisoners. Right? Execution respected if guilty. Yeah, great. Who's got a medical? I don't care if this guy's got a medical emergency. He's already being treated anyway. Yeah, we've got rituals for this. Prisoner sacrifice. Ritualistic prisoner. The organizer will give a speech to excite the crowd, then cut the prisoner's throat. Yay! So what we need is a ritual spot. Yeah. Right there. And then we could actually make Bunny our religious leader. Oh, their social's at 666. Well, it's a sign. Great Archist. Come on, everybody. We're starting a cult. It's official. Yes. We will praise the void. The void is super cool. I will lead us. The void guides me. Okay. Now let's think. Oh, social level 7. Oh, hey, she leveled up her social. Nice. Who's got tattered apparel? Zuchi's got tattered apparel. We're gonna have to work on that soon. We should have been stripping everyone we killed. We've just been letting them rot. Get those good clothes. Okay, yeah, I see that you're in there. Also, now that you are our religious leader, I need you to work on converting people. Work drive leader speech. Try. Oh no, that's like that's what the priest one does, huh? And I can't make you the priest because you're not even the... Right. Damn. Green aura of that boosts combat skills of everyone. Whoa, nice. Leader speech. These powers are dope. I'm gonna work drive Happy tomorrow. I want them to mine faster. Oh, where's our prisoner? Did we kill them? Oh, I think they just died. Yeah. There they go. Oh, well, no trial for him. Quest available. Another desperate refugee, and they claim they've been escaped from for 13 days. Beg you for permission to stay. They can offer and fight for free. Let's see. How many people? Okay, 2 people. They claim to have escaped an organ harvesting operation. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later. Okay, yeah, sure. We need some more heads in here. And they could also betray us. Let's see what they're like. Oh, you're a cook. We do need that. And you are... Oh, you're a shooty boy. That's nice. And you do construction. Oh, and you're an animal husband. Okay. That's good. So you do construction, which will be good in the meantime. So let's assign their work schedules. You, I need you to cook, like more than anything. Yeah, cook. Sorry, that's what I meant. It's your top, your high priority is cooking, and then all the rest of this is fine. You can. I don't care what else you do. You, I guess, high priority is hunting, since you can shoot real good, and actually construction as well. All right, come on in. We'll get you some beds. We'll turn the prison cell into a barracks for you two right now. So we'll do for colonists, and then we will build a copy, like so. Yep, go get some wood. There you go, boys. Okay, so we have an unfulfilled role. His social is dog shit. Can I do this without social? I can. All right, everyone get up. Oh, but I'm going to be really terrible at converting people. Well, maybe I'll just try it anyway. Because wait, he actually does have good social. I can't do certain tasks. That's funny. No, I can't use it. Damn it. So wait, okay, hold on. I can make her the moral guide. Uh-huh. There we go. Now she can convert and start converting Zuchi. There we go. And then, did you get a different role? No. Is she both now? No, she's just a paint whisperer. So we don't have a leader. We just have a high priest. Which is fine. Wait, why are you mad? Ravenously. We'll go eat. What's wrong with you? There we go. And we'll keep doing this until we have 40. And we need to kill more animals. That's just the way of things. Oh. Are these rotting? No, these are fresh. Okay. We need to butcher some things too. Those have just been chilling out there. We need more meat. What's our normie research look like? Yeah, we haven't spent very much time on that. Okay, I would actually like you to focus on this over here. And even, you know what? We're going to make it official. We're going to cancel all of that for now. We want the mining to go on over here. We need to use this area. We need more light. We're gonna make everyone cute little outfits very soon. Let's see. Oh, do we? Oh wait, we should have leather. Actually, yeah, we should have a good amount of leather up here. And this is gonna be another storage room, actually. For now. Oh, we should be making shelves. I forgot about that. We could store multiple stacks of things when there's shelves. Like that. Everything but food. Copy. I'll wait for the wall to be built. Yeah. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. We'll fix that too. Sounds outdoor. How much containment strength does this thing need? Alright, so we just butchered 2 more rams. We should have some more meat. Great. We could actually make shelves in here too, which would be pretty nice. We eternally just need a ton of wood. Chop all this wood, like all of it. Get going. We got 1 geothermal vent there. And 1 up there. And I guess it will be nice to eventually get geopower. Do we only have 2? 1, 2. Oh no, that's 3, 4. Yeah. Oh, 5. Okay. Yeah, I guess that would be pretty nice. That's a ways off though. Our research is moving slow. I guess it's only really been a month. So floors. I'm annoyed that I keep forgetting to put floor under doors. Alright, nice. Yep. Yep. Link settings. Get those meals out of there, you dingus. Those go in the fridge. And we want, I guess I want 2 of these as well. Just to make sure we have enough cool in here for the rest of the summer. It won't be quite as important after that. All right, shelves. Go like here, 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 here. Link settings, clear foods. There we go. Oh, Zuchi's having a sad wander. Sorry, buddy. All right, everyone gets their own room too now. Things are improving. Now, ultimately, where do I want to do all my crafting? If we're going to be living down here, I don't want to have to walk all the way up here to like cut stone. So I guess I should make myself a new workshop down here somewhere. I need to finish clearing this out. Really, what I need is Happy to fucking focus on getting this done. The mining has gone so slow. Oh yeah, heat wave. All right, let's get this going too. Let's get ahead of that. There you go. So what are we at? -3. We'll do -5 for both of these. Current power use low. Current power use high. Okay. Fuck! All hands on deck. Wake up! Why did that happen? What the hell? We hate having wooden houses. Jesus. Okay. Didn't like that. Did anyone get burned? No, guess not. Okay. Okay, we need to that was terrible timing for that. We also need another cooler. And we need to, I guess, need to finish the structure for everything. We'll continue to go wood for now, even though we just saw the folly of that. And then we need vents. Boom, boom. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, I guess that's kind of a dumb way to do it. We don't want that. We want them per room. We don't need everybody. And we want them away from the door too. Like so, like so, like so, like so, like so. And then this will have a vent here. Oops. An over the wall vent, rather. An over the wall vent. Okay, good enough for now. And then we will have doors. Doors are good. I think we're gonna wrap up stream here in a sec. Ugh. I didn't realize how long I've been going. Yeah, let's do that. Sneak attack. Huh. Didn't realize how long we'd been going. All right, well, I'll be back tomorrow with some more game stuff, maybe more of this. And then Saturday, Survival Saturday, and then in the meantime, I'm going to try to fix up a bunch of things about the project that are annoying me so we can get a bunch of work done without interruption. I don't think I'm going to raid out today. I'm I'm just gonna shut her down. So if you're out there, hey, thank you for being out there. Right now, I'm gonna go be sleepy. Okay, love you. Bye. Oh, wait. Sorry, button's over here now. Okay, love you. Bye.